Hello and good morning everyone, my name is Sebastian, I'm the Novice Prospect, and we are back in Kerbal Space Program in this birthday week bash. Haha. Hey Ronnie, nice to see you. And we shall resume a save game from the stream, and we go load. How are you doing, Bonnie? So the plan here is I want to create a new vehicle, but I feel like we're going to probably end up needing to do a couple of science bit. Yeah, I'm alright. Could be worse. So there's the KC here. So there's a bunch of missions here, but I don't feel like doing that sort of thing. What I might want to do, hit escape. Well, not escape. But no, I'm doing all right. Vehicle assembly building. We're going to make a sciencey vehicle, and we're going to yeet it around somewhere. And basically have it collect science for us. So we'll come back with sort of the usual little setup where survivability. I'm gonna put some lights on here as well. So the hatch is there. I'm thinking if I did 2 lights. Well, actually no. Just 1 here. And then copy, because I need them actually separate. And then if we... oh god. Yeah, that's better. If we now consider the sort of the travel direction, then this is the left light. Left goes red. That one makes green light, and yeah. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Then we're gonna need somewhere to store science in. So we'll have a crew cabin. We'll have some more Kerbals with us this time. Where is payload? It's not a service bay though. I want. I think. What the heck? A self-contained RCS unit. Oh, okay, cool. Is it under science? Ah, yes. Here's a science junior, right? Let's zoom out a bit, yeah. There's a science junior that itself can do stuff, but I would also want... oh my god, that's interesting. Okay, but then I suppose I keep forgetting what it's called. It's a It's like a science junior, but it's a service bay, I think it's called. No. Yeah, here. Little service bay. Open that up. Alright, okay, no, I think I want to close it off like that then. And in there, we're gonna want I suppose I could have this science measurements just somewhere here on the outside. So we'll have a barometer there, we'll have a mystery glue there, we'll stick thermometer right underneath, and then is there something like a ladder I can attach to this? Because so your doors open like that. Ooh, I like that. That is so cool. It's a different style of it. So we'll need things in there for energy, but I'm sure there must be something for that. Unless we haven't unlocked it yet, then I don't know. We'll see. Work my way through here. Ah, battery pack, yes. One pack. Put a double pack in there. Then no. Ah, shoot, I should have probably fitted these first. Oh, actually, I can do that. I can live with that quite happily. And in a really mod case now, what we're gonna use here. Put cur on it. Also wondering if I can. Wow, you are big. Yeah, that would work for me, because we can use that to store experiments in. Okay. So this stage needs to land at the end. This is basically what returns home. Okay, which means we'll need a heat shield at the very bottom of it. Disc-like structure designed to repel incoming heat. Wait a minute. Okay. No, that's too small. We could either use that, or what do we have here? a staging plate, but does it... No, I don't actually like it. I think we're going to literally go with a... Hey, give me just a normal... Damn it. Yeah, that one. Okay, then we can finally start the staging here. There we go. Hey, Ray of the Cosmos, welcome in. How you doing? So here's our science landing stage. Yeah, that too, that too. This is gonna be just a big fuel tank. I'm thinking actually maybe I want to... Oh no, I can do RCS in this stage, that's fine. Alright. Alright, so different account I take it. But no, welcome in, that's nice to see you. Maybe I don't. I have had quite a few views in between, or viewers come in between. I've played different games. I've had a hiatus. Name change, fair enough. Got so many parts here. Cosmo Lounge, yes, yes. I had a feel. I had a feel an inkling in the back of my mind, but I wasn't gonna just say it because, you know, the minute you assume, you make an ass of you and me, and I didn't want to do that. It's me! Hey, Cosmo. It's nice to see you. I've finally decided to try my hand at KSP. So yeah, it's interesting for me to try and just put vehicles together that I can send somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, it should still show it the same, yeah. This is gonna just be a liquid fuel engine. We're gonna stick probably a Reliant behind that. Right, that's sort of stage how much delta V is in that. There's about 2,000 meters per second. That's perfect. That'll get us back to carbon from pretty much anywhere, or at least let us do the last slowing burn. Now, I would like to go thicker. So we're gonna need a coupling thing, I think. Oh. Ah. I can give good cracks, but massages are for my wife only. Isn't there... I'm trying to think. Is it under structural that you have those? Yes. Okay, no, that's cool. It's all good, it's all good. Fairing... No, I don't need a fairing. I need just a... Nope. This sounds too big as well. Yeah, that's not gonna be it. TD18 decoupler, TD12. Yeah, sure, shoot. Gonna do that then, and was it here, the Rockomax brand adapter? And then we're gonna go out with a big old Rockomax tank, if I have them. So this must really turn you on, right? This is all coffee. And I love gobbling me that coffee. So big old, oh god, way small. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like this is my starting coffee, and I have about 2 or 3 a day. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, that's too small. I had a feeling. I don't think I have big tanks from Rockomax themselves yet. Nope. Nope. So what was it I had picked there? Damn it. Was it here? No. It wasn't. No. Love of... No. I can't fight my tank now. Oh, was this one I? Aye. Oh yeah, I'm sure I got the joke there. That's can't miss it. Bring this further up, then I'll probably have to strut this, because otherwise we'll get the wobbly noodly little thing. Right, yes, I'm building a rocket. So this is Kerbal Space Program, if you haven't heard of it. It's essentially a NASA simulator, I want to say, almost, where you basically have to build with very basic rockets and just try and escape your own sphere of influence. You know, now they haven't replicated the solar system as such, but they've made it their own solar system called, well, it's the Kerbal system, right? I can even, we'll do a save and continue, so I can return to this build. But if I go into the tracking station, for example, we can zoom out from Kerbin itself. This is sort of our home planet. And when we zoom out from here, I have already been to these 2 moons. I have been to the Mun, and Minmus is on the next orbit out. And if I keep zooming out, so this is our orbit that we actually take around Kerbal. Way over there. That's the name of the sun. Then we have, what's this, Eve and Moho. That's the sort of planets going inwards. And then if we go outwards, we have, which would be Mars for us, say Juno. Going out to Dre's. Then we have, where are you? There's Elu, and then we have Jewel with this really weird little orbit in between. But I'm basically thinking of trying to maybe try and get to Juno. But for that, I want to maybe we need more science for more better parts. And the way I'm planning to go about that today is to do a flyby of one of the two moons, maybe two, depending on the delta V we can build in this rocket, and just do science, okay? Just as we do flybys, have our little Kerbals do science experiments, so to speak, and just store them away, and hopefully all will be good. But yes, so right now, currently, I am building a. It's a multi-stage rocket. We're gonna have obviously a boost stage with just solid fuel boosters, I imagine, for now to just get us out of the atmosphere. First 70 kilometers. And then afterwards we're gonna have liquid fuel stages that is going to essentially get us out onto the moons. We'll probably have too much delta V, but you know, I'm just playing around. I'm still learning the game. This is like my third stream now. So there's 400 kilonewtons of thrust and vacuum. That seems like plenty. But you don't fit there because we have built the bigger tanks. Okay, fine. Do we have not a solid fuel booster? I need 'Too small. What do we have here? Tantaras. Many engines, and it's always a bit of a, for me at the moment, a guessing game on which engines actually fit where. So here's Poodle. What's your 250 kilonewtons? 600 kilonewtons, so that gives us about 3,300 meters per second delta V in that stage, which, yes. And then I want a big fat booster underneath, or a stack boosters, a stack of boosters. We'll see how it goes. Let me do a coupling thing where hopefully we can. Aha! No, that's not right. Bless you. Okay. Yes. 2 seconds. What variants are there? Just out of curiosity. So I'll do like that. Okay. So, excuse you. Oh, right. Okay, with that variant, you're not going to do that. Fair enough. Then we'll sink it in like that. How is that going to treat us? Yeah, it's got to be that variant. Okay, fine. Engines? So there is... Where is the specific impulse here? More info, ISP 200 seconds, okay. Then this one is 195. This one's so far the best variant here that I can see. How much delta V? Well, 1300 in vacuum, 1155 in at sea level. Okay. And then the specific impulse just goes down there. Large 4-segment solid rocket booster intended for reuse. Burns for approximately 60 seconds at 0, 30 seconds and 100% plume configuration. Nice. Okay, no. That is another problem. Is the size of it is gonna be awkward shit. Well, okay. Can we is that a structural thing? Right, okay, that makes sense to me. Engines, and then would you put this guy underneath? Would you kindly let me put it down? That doesn't... Oh, right. I see. It's 4 engine mounts or something in there. Yeah, it is 4 little mounts in there. That's what it is. That's not useful to me. It'd be basically this adapter in reverse. No, that's actually... No, that's... Damn it. What about you? Oh, that's an engine mount, that's also not... for 1 core engine, 4 smaller steer engines, no. Nope. Okay, then we'll do it different. Then what we'll do is I'm gonna do the booster itself here as a liquid engine and have 4 solid boosters on the outside. That would work. So what I mean is we'll take fuel tanks and... Where is the ones that actually fit on this bearing? Is it you? Yep. Clone that out to another 4 like this. Engines. I want a lot of delta V. What do we have here? Specific impulse of 276 seconds. There's only 250 kilonewtons. That's not a lot. What about these guys? Like, would you... God, you're tiny. You definitely look bigger on the picture. Yeah, you had the same problem, didn't you? You were a little small there. Although, saying that, 2 seconds. 400, 350, do we have another? It's pretty much as much delta V as we're gonna get from... Oh, what's this? Skipper. Mm. And we'll stick another skipper in there, I suppose. Got that. Nope. 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 Maybe, actually, if I now took a... Still learning all the things in this game. I think that might actually work if I then took an engine like this. Oh god, no, 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 no. Bring you further up a bit. Have a plan. Or at least an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work. But more? Yes, but we're gonna need a bit more height. I have a feeling she's gonna be wobbly. We'll strut it after. And then we're gonna find ourselves just the highest output engine. No, no. 240, 215, 400 kilonewtons. This is still the best one in terms of power output, 600.
Bet.
650 even. So that's what's gonna go on there. But we're going to attach radially here.
Go on then.
Radial decoupler, right? We'll do a quad stack. Say there of just the biggest, nastiest solid boosters we can find ourselves. What's this here? Okay, and then what I'll do is, because I don't like where this lives at the moment, we're going to bring it down further. Something like that, maybe. Right. Then aerodynamics. Shit. Shit. I don't want it to be an intake. I need this to be... Shit. Wait. Where was it? Was it in here? Oh, that's too big, isn't it? Oh, fuck you. I hate this. I hate this right now. I'm missing parts left, right, and center. Could I do that with a fairing base? No, that's too small, right? Aeroshell. Yeah, the base is too small. If that wasn't the thing, then I could quite happily use that. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Sure. I know that's a little bit silly, but so the plan here is you're not getting staged at all. Like the gonna stick it somewhere up here and just ignore it for now. Yes, those should be launched. That's the thing though, because I want this engine firing together with this one, right? Those will be staged together. Then we're letting go of the boosters once they're empty. Right, and once we've emptied out this entire stage, we'll empty it, like we'll dump it, and I can just deploy the fairings there, I suppose. Then we have another 3,000, and okay. This seems weird, but I think this should work. Like, the only thing I would want to probably do is add a little bit of... Oh. Yeah, these guys here. And then what I'll do is introduce one extra stage where I'm going to say we'll fire the engines up first. And then we'll let them go. Alright. Just playing around with ideas just now. We'll probably want to strut some of this. And then let me zoom in here, because I think the first thing I want to strut here is essentially between here and here somehow, right? Just so they have that support while we're firing them up. And then I was hoping to also maybe strut from here just up to say there. That should do, right? Shall we try it? What do I call this first? War silence. No, not fear. We're not dealing with trees here. No, for goodness sakes, I did it again. War science. Thank you. Craft is too large, of course. What is the problem? I made it too fat. Was it actually the launch pad that was the problem? Vessel size, max vessel height. I don't think it was there. I think it was the VAB that had the issue, right? Let me confirm when I try and launch again. Oh no, it's too large for the launch pad. made it too high. That's what's happened. It's not the diameter, it's literally the height is the problem. But okay. Fine. We'll upgrade the launch pad. That's the easiest thing. We have the money for it. Boom. That should literally do it. Launch? Yay. SAS? You guys good? We've not put anyone in those other capsules, but I suppose that's fine for now. Also, I haven't got any extra... what do you call it? Oh, something happened. Okay, let me... What happened there? Something interesting. I think I've just introduced the Kraken to the game. Oh, Jeb, are you ready for this? Because I'm not sure what happens. Something's not happy there. Like, something is seriously not happy. Almost wondering if we should keep those things separate, so fire those, fire up. Right. I don't know. We'll need to try it out. Interesting. Well, Jeb, here we go again. The fairings are colliding into each other. Okay, we're gonna have to redesign that. That just didn't work. Well, you know what? Fine. What we'll do is we'll throw everything after this adapter away. Boom. There's the stack decoupler we have. Yeah, got a little bit of delta weight in there. Actually, add one more tank, I feel. Then, nice. Nice and reliant in there. Fuel tanks. Let me see. Also, I am due my break very soon. But it'll be fine. What we'll do is we'll just keep designing for a bit and then I'll take my break then. Okay. Engine. No, that one's too big, of course. Nope. Oh, fuel stage, separation, a fuel stage separation. Oh, nice. Like you have actually rocket engines that can pull stuff away. Nice. Possibly. Nah. Nah. Not enough power in that, I think. Bless you. Okay. Yeah. That seems good. Now another stage. Coupling. We'll just go with our default decoupler here. And then we'll go underneath with solid boosters. 818. That one's just too big. $600 odd. Hey Kirk, welcome in. I think I'm gonna actually go with these. Then I will have a quad of something like this. I go back to the engines and I suppose we'll add two more like four more like that. Okay. Nice. Okay, so now a little bit of support for that stage. Where was it? Under coupling? No, I think structural. Where then we can, you know, attach these and say go fire all that up. Also fire this stage up. Can we? Gotta turn his thrust down a bit so the outside ones will run empty sooner. We can split them off and then still. Yep. That's sort of the point. That's what I wanted. I want a fairly early lift straight out. Basically, I'm building a science vehicle. I'm trying to pick up more science for more parts. just strut it up a bit, I think. So fire all 5 engines, let go once those outside ones are, yep, split that off. And then there's another 2,000 meters per second in each stage above that. Okay, good, good, good. Let's see how that goes. It is still for science. I want to just see if we can launch it, or if it will. It'll probably go all wobbly on us. I just see it coming. Oh right, you could, yeah, you could just build a rover around the KSC and just do science that way. That's another way of doing it. Oh God. I'm sure this is fine. You ready, Jeb? Light the candle. Oh, I forgot the aerodynamics, something happened. I think we were too fast. I think the air ripped us apart. F3? Yeah, aerodynamic stresses. We went a little bit too fast. About 13 seconds into the flight, we... Maybe a little bit less. Yes. Yes. So let me go on a quick break. I'm thinking just 2 of those boosters will probably do. Or that. Or we could do that, yes. Yeah. That'd be another thing we could try. And what I'll do is actually we'll put it on the launch pad. But then I'm gonna go on a quick break. And remember, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, subscribe, all that good stuff. Of course, of course. Goodbye. But yes, if you like this sort of content, as I say, you know, hit the buttons and all that good stuff. I will be back in 3 to 5. We will show some ads quickly over on Twitchland. But yeah, I think this should be fine. We'll see. With that, I shall not be long. And with that, I am back. So yes, let's no, not revert. Resume the flight and see what happens. And this is slightly better. I just have no Nope, nope. Nope, nope. So what if I said instead of 4, we'll just do 2? Like that, maybe. We'll just try it out, right? I am all here for the experimentation. Okay. There's a bit of a wobble there still, but... And you're gonna do the thing again. Yep. So, how do I go and fix it? Because this is obviously way too long. So let's just say that the booster stage is pretty much okay. Where's the... It's just stacked coupler, right? Maybe we should just ignore this entire stage. Right, and instead what I'll do is we'll double out the tanks here. Gives us another almost 3,000. Well, let's not mince words. I want the 3,000 if we can. Well, close enough. Then we're going to take this entire stage and slap it on there. And then the other thing I want to fix is the alignment of these guys. I think I want them... Yes, the coupler, I want them facing this way. Oh shit, I forgot. I need to enable double symmetry like so. In fact, there's only like 900 meters of delta V in there. Well, another 800 in that stage, but... We'll see how it goes. The other thing we definitely need is, and I forget to put that on, is some sort of surface to turn us. Do you have... There's no movement at all in you. It's the, was it relative wing area I need, right? Isn't there normally a statistic for that? I'm sure I used to see something where it says how much of its surface was actually active surface. But I'm thinking this may actually be enough if we now do a quad of that. See there. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Go. Come on. Oh god, something happened. Yeah, we slammed into our own rocket there. Embrace the Kraken! Yeah, you know what? Let's stage this together. That was actually the initial intent. So you guys are firing all up together. Right. See how that goes. Go. Yeah, I think. I don't know. I'm making it up as I go along here. I dare not turn her, but she needs a turn. She needs a turn! Okay, what's our apoapsis here? Sure. We'll go prograde. That's a huge burn, by the way. Yeah, no, I'm not liking this. I'm really not liking how that profile turned out and all of that. Well, why not? Actually, let's go and we'll throw this away. We'll throw this away. Bring you down here. Hey, King Taha, welcome in. So, and then what I'll do, a little bit higher. We'll attach boosters out on the outside right here. We have all the delta V we need in space. Right, and as a matter of fact, I'm going to split this off. So these are just like so. Give me another copy of that engine. Wouldn't even need that much. Right, this is sort of our last stage to do a maneuvering, which we'll probably need to couple out. Right, okay. Yes, I'm building a rocket. I'm trying to do some science in space. Love Kerbal Space programs and the complexity it has, but at the same time it's very complex. You know, it's a good thing, it's a bad thing at the same time. I'm loving it. Check your staging. No, this is all wrong, I think. But the next part would be radial decouplers here. 4 of them. And we're gonna go just with the usual, what is it, thumper or kickback? Because they were just a little bit too powerful, those guys. But what if we... Yep, there's 4 of those. Let's make a little bit of aerodynamically nice shape, yep. Then under structural, I want to give it some floor support like so. Let's bring it down even. There we go. We need aerodynamic stability. That would be nice. Again, as a quad, stick that in there. Okay. Now comes the staging. We fire the boosters and let go at the same time, okay? Then once they're done, we rarely separate them out. Yes. I think I want to introduce... Yeah, something like this. I think you just slap them on the side here. Right. Where are those? Okay. Basically, they come into this stage. Right, as we're separating out, we probably should separate out first. Sorry, yeah, separate out first and then fire those engines. And then we have a stage separation right there in the middle. Okay. That fires up that engine, okay. And then there's that stage, and then we can... Wait a minute. Nope. This is all wrong. That happens at the same time. That fires that engine up. And then once that engine is empty, we can then separate it out and fire the next stage engine, which then allows us to separate out our landing stage. Okay, also landing. Landing. Utility, we'll go with the radial mount chutes, or even the drogue chutes. I really do like them. And we will attach them here on the side as a double. Yeah, that'll do. Minimum pressure, something like 0.1. Right, that'll do me. Same there, min pressure 0.1. Yeah, yep. I think that's pretty much it. I think. We'll probably get smeared across the back of our spacecraft, but it's fine. How is everyone anyways on this Monday? Did you do anything nice on the weekend? Me, we just relaxed and that's what happened. Right. So far, so good. We're still alive. Slight turn. Love the new plumes. So I've installed real plumes, real atmospheres, a whole bunch of realism mods actually. Which is probably what made our ascent so much harder as well. Why you... oh god. Why are you doing the tilt? Okay, so that's what they do. I think I would have wanted them pointing in a different direction. Again with this high apoapsis, my god. No, this is all wrong. No. I need at apoapsis. I need to do a thing. Jeez, what did I do there? Yes, they are awesome when planned, but apparently my planning was quite bad. I don't like this ascent profile. Like, we're not. I'm gonna try launching once more. As a matter of fact, I think I will change how we do the separation. I don't know. That made me a little queasy. Ideally, I think, you know where they need to sit on the inside, and then they need to turn the other way around as well. Yeah. Down, in a way, right? something like that, I think. No, where's that? And yeah, that is what I had in mind there. And then what I'll do is I will go and thrust limit these a little bit. Yeah, I do like that variant, that's fine. Maybe. I have no idea. This is all new to me. We're learning. And I needed a stretch there, apparently. Oof. Go. Well, so far, Jeb's happy. I think I need struts. There's a lot of wobbliness there in the middle. I am actually much more happy with this profile so far. Right, that was nice. I like that. I like that a lot. And look at that, that's a bit more parabolic. Still very high apoapsis, but should be able to now do a burn where we can bring the periapsis out of the ground. Say 100 kilometers will do nicely, and then we can fix at the periapsis to bring the apoapsis back down to a more circular thing. If we want to, we can just actually leave the orbit as it is too. Trying to align with my maneuver node. Carefully. Something like that. The stage is active, we can fire it up. We even have exact timers now when burn time is necessary, because I've also installed the turbo engineer and MechJeb. So I get more numbers and more information about what I'm doing. I'm not intending to actually use like the autopilot or anything built in. At least not at the moment. So it tells you exactly when to start the burn, so to speak, as well, which is actually quite cool. Well, it's called Engineer Redux actually, but Same thing, really. Five, four, three, two, one, burn. I see periapsis rising slowly. We're gonna pretty much burn out these this entire stage. I'm not happy with that, actually. I honestly thought I was going to have a lot more Delta V available at the end of at least getting into orbit. I'll call that maneuver good. Periapsis is at 100 kilometers. Apoapsis is okay. I got to orbit, yeah. It's not quite circular, but it's good enough. And we have 1800 meters of Delta V available. And then I think I'm gonna do a drive-by. Yeah. I'm thinking that at next apoapsis I should be able to do a little bit of a prograde burn to get out of orbit, but depending on how much Delta V that takes, we may just end up trying to do a landing burn. Escaping carbon there. Oh wait, is this... Ah, here's a Mun encounter. How much Delta V... Yeah, we don't have that as a burn. I don't have that, so... Plans change. Unset target. Right, it's fine. I'm actually not upset here with any of that, because while I'm out here, I can still say, hey, go and make me, you know, log some of this. I didn't put an antenna in. That would have been useful. Observe the goo. And keep that experiment. Crew hatch. Log temperatures there. And Science Junior conduct material study. And keep. And then we'll close this. Now the question is, Jeb, can you... Okay, I'm gonna quick save here. Good day, sir. Yeah. Please don't lose us. Okay, well we're... I don't think I have an RCS on let me see here. Alright, okay, no, we have control. We have control. This is scary, by the way, right? If we do this wrong, poor Jeb will be stuck out here. Nope. How? Shh. We're fine, we're fine. God. I don't know how to... I thought Jeb was going to be able to get the signs there for me. Oh. Ah, yeah, Jeb's not a scientist. Jeb doesn't know how to do things. Please grab the crew hatch. How can I make him now hold on here? Grab. Oh, thank God. Okay, so I'm sorry, Jeb. I dragged you out into space for almost nothing, but it's fine. It's fine. Just get back on board. Get rid of this maneuver, please. We're going to, at app purposes, I will add a retrograde burn. That'll get me there, and then I'll use the rest of the stage to just slow down as we are hitting the atmosphere. I'll do. Uh-huh. And we have enough fuel in the stage for that. That's awesome. No, come on. Come on. Nicely aligned. Okay. Stop moving. Oh wait, I'm not on stability assist. That would help. And it's only 30 meters per second a burn. So what if we... more limiting. Yeah, there we go. That seems nice. And then what we'll do is we'll do a time warp. Let's... Okay. There we go, nearly at burn here. 8 seconds away. 1 and go. And I'll just burn a bit longer. Might as well get rid of all this fuel that we have. Perfect. I think I can just... Okay, let's time warp a bit more. Slow down and point ourselves at retrograde. I'm thinking we can actually probably try and really slow down massively. Give it the full pelt. Maybe we can manage to not land directly in the fully in dark. Good grief. Yeah, pretty much. The re-entry is going to look so awesome. Yes, yes, also known as plenty. But however, it is not too much. There's no such thing as too much delta V, right? Yes. Yes, Firefly. Firefly and rear plumes. So that combination is just amazing. I mean, together with Planet Shine and all the other, like, EVE, all these visual enhancements, it just looks so gorgeous. Yo, Jeb, you ready for this? Maybe we actually got too slow and we're not going to see it. Oh no, there's some effects there, but I slowed down too much. We didn't have enough orbital velocity to actually see Firefly. Damn it. Actually, no, that will not stand. No. No, I want to see that. I want to see the preparedness. So we have our burn still lined up here, right, for the... No, that's a wrong burn. Perhaps I was just wanting to do a retrograde burn, dump the... Yeah, that. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do, prick. That'll do. Let me just close the service bay. No. RCS would be more useful for this, but it's something I haven't even looked at yet. Right, because I think that it's a different fuel, so you would need to have a separate fuel tank for that. I think that's one of the things. But anyways, fast forward. As well as and there we go. Just separate all those things out. And then time warp. I think it's going to start soon. Is that the first plasma effect? I think so. Oh yeah. And you can see them from the inside. This doesn't look right, like, unless it's still waiting to kick in the plasma effects. Oh no, it's happening there, yeah. Yes. The fact that the trail is all the way visible behind us as well. Oh yeah, there's our fuel tanks, sorry, our engine parts, they're also entering. That is so awesome looking. I just love it. Definitely worth the extra time and load. What's the heat shield doing? Oh yeah, it's doing fine. Jeez. It's getting hot in here. Jeez. Yeah, you can't see anything out there. That's fair. Jeez, come on. slowing down would be useful now. Fuel stages are gone. Oh, there we go, finally. Yeah, it may have been too early, but definitely wanted them to slow me down enough. And let me time warp to landing. Well, at least we got Jebediah back home, but it's like our first stage gets us high enough, but the second stage was a bit anemic to actually go anywhere except our own orbit. And then again, my ascent profile wasn't actually the best, to be fair. I have no idea where we're landing. I can't see the ground. And that's with ambient light raised by 50%, so... Okay, I don't think I have to worry about that. Where's all this? Right. Grasslands and something blew up, of course. Yeah, but what I was meaning is I can't see the actual ground. It is too dark for such shenanigans, apparently. Come on. Come on. Next assignment, but first let's clear some debris. Okay. That's really the question. What do I do with that stage? I feel mostly that the engine's actually the big letdown here. So if I go and grab you, it's that 1300 meters that's letting us down here. So more. More what? I would say the first thing that we would need more of is more thrust. Like you. That's the Reliant fuel engine. So what else somewhere do we have here? Reliant delivers about 240 kilonewtons of thrust with a specific impulse of 310 seconds in vacuum. Thrust to weight ratio of about 2, yeah. aggressive poodle. That's 250. So it's about the same, with 350 seconds of specific impulse. I don't think it has enough oomph though. Like I need. Could try that. Just that it doesn't want to fit because it's a different size. But does that really matter there? It's just a bit of optics, right? Excuse you? Right, but this engine is shit, essentially. Or I need more fuel in this whole stage. Yeah. But then if you have too much oomph, you know, it'll rip your whole fucking thing apart. We have seen that too, so it's really riding a nice balance there. That's got to be interesting. Then there's about 2,000 meters per second in that stage. Huh. Incredible thrust to weight ratio though. I'm not seeing you. So no. That's even worse. And it gets worse and worse from there on in, I think. Oh, this guy. Okay, that improves the thrust to weight ratio. We've got 1,700 meters per second delta V. That was 350 kilonewtons at what, 300 seconds ISP. Nope. Okay, 1800. Terrible thrust to weight ratio though. Then we have the swivel versus the Reliant. What about you, Skipper? No. I mean, good thrust to weight ratio, actually. Maybe. Maybe. Which one's that, Skipper? 650 kilonewtons, that's where that all comes from then. I just don't have the technology available, I think, yet to really get good engines. that, I don't know. Yeah, again, I have that problem there that I'm missing parts apparently because I have a Rockomax brand adapter, but I don't have any Rockomax tanks, so that's nope. Shit. Let me try and grab this again. Like I haven't. I'll take these away because that's you can't change the size on them, right? They are just the same variant. So go delete, go back to fuel tanks, and the first thing I was thinking of, well, it needs something to, you know, change the size. Maybe? Maybe that? And then what? So if I now grab one of these... That's an orange cap tank and it's only 1.25 apparently. Nope. Nope. That's too big. That's too small. I don't know what you mean with that. Oh no, no. This is still the best choice, yeah, I think. 1, 2, make 4 of them happen. Up, down, and then a big old engine. Oh, again, okay. Oh, okay, there's 3,500 meters per second. That's plenty. I can live with that. Something like that. So that has that stage, then like go and fire those off, which enables that stage, and then we can okay. Terrible thrust to weight ratio again, but I don't know if I can do better here. We'll try it out after the break. Let me go and put this on the launch pad. Center stage firing. Well, yes. I can. feel like I want to see first how much lift we're getting, if we're getting lifted on at all with those 4 boosters. If we need the center stage, we will add it. Yeah, I've seen, I've had a staging earlier on where I had 5 candles, all solid fuel, 1 in the middle, 4 on the outside. But the point there was, you know, the 4 outside ones were burning faster away, and then split them away, and the middle candle was still burning. So that, you know, they can do a lot with the staging there. Yeah. But in any case, let me go and pause right here and say if you like this sort of content, if you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, and subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5. Gotta show some ads over on Twitchland, making sure we get that sweet no pre-roll experience, of course. And yes, I will be back momentarily. And with that, I am back. So yeah, let's see if we can get a decent ascent profile, and I should have shot at this really, but we'll see. Okay, not good. Not good, not good, not good at all. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Did we... Ah. Yes. There's that. And why not, yeah, we'll stage that at the same time. See how that goes. Again, I forgot to strut. Well. We have a rotation in here. Perhaps this needs to be higher still. Nope. Bit higher, not lower. Right, let's see what that looks like. That's decent enough. That's too much delta V again, but I don't know if I can make this better. Oh, we were supposed to have burned already for this. Nah. I'm just not getting a good launch today here. Oh, wobbly as well, like... Trying... finding it really hard. Get any stability here. Noodle rockets are real. It's a usual KSP behavior, and I know that much. Once the periapsis is over 70, I'm happy. There's a lot of delta V we've been wasting there. 60. Come on. That'll do. Alright. Yeah, that's where that camera rotation comes from, is actually telling you something. Okay, cool. Yeah, you go into actual orbital mechanics. Actually, let me set that as target. Oh, wait. This is the Mun periapsis. It's going to be at 1.3 million kilometers. That's... wow. Can probably bring that a lot closer. So this is the closest approach. It's going to be 8 days away, and it's going to be 15,000 kilometers separation from the Mun. I don't... 3,000 kilometers separation. Target position at closest approach. So this would be our encounter, actually. Oh, I like what you did there. Thank you. Yeah. Hey, Hentai Senpai, welcome in. It's going. It's going. I'm trying to get science from the Mun. So we're planning an encounter here. Let me see how this one looks. Start burn in 18 minutes, okay. Yes, that's true. I'm getting good at getting to orbit, more or less, and getting, you know, fairly stable there. Still many things to learn, but no, it's fun. I'm having fun.
Shut up.
So we're turning the boat a bit more until we get to that maneuver node lineup. And then we're spending about 866 meters a second to get, basically break carbon orbit, more or less, and get our Mun encounter. After the maneuver, I would then have to check when we're doing the encounter and capture. Well, I'm not trying to land. I'm just wanting to be over the Mun and do science there. Yeah, that's the whole thing where I still don't quite know how I'm going to get landing legs put on and all that. This is again why I wanted more science for more parts. So, goddamn son. So where's we are pretty much lined up. The burn starts in 16 minutes and it goes for about 33 seconds. So why don't we let's do the time warp again. Yes, I've got MechJeb and KER, which is the Kerbal Engineer Redux. I'm not even using it actually for landing or for any navigation. It's literally just so I can get the numbers out of it. Do you mean, right, yeah, I could use the autopilot and all that, but I don't want to. Where's the target orbit info is maybe what I would need. Possibly. But this is basically what I wanted to make Jeb. Hey, Mama Tato, welcome in. Cause no, that's aircraft. No, but they did have a thing as well. I think was it Smartass that does it. Yeah. Yeah, that too. There's certain things that I can't do yet. But you know, for me, it's MechJeb is more about the information rather than. Ah, shit! I forgot my burn. Shit. I got sidetracked there. If I can still get an encounter, then I'm happy. Here's our man encounter. Okay, let me go and get rid of the maneuver node. So there's our periapsis on the second rotation, if that's what I'm seeing here, right? So at Mon periapsis, we oh god, how did that work again? Was it focus? Aye. And then I can plan a maneuver here at periapsis where we are going to go retrograde. It's only 135 meters per second to slow that down. That's not bad. All right. Okay. Well. We have a maneuver in 6 hours, 5 hours, 57 minutes. That should get us on a Mun encounter and into an orbit. And please tell me I haven't killed my battery. No, electric charge is good. Burn out more, you can... Well, yeah. I know I could, but it's really just being in orbit around Mun and doing science. That's all I'm here for. Reaction control wheels are nice, but I think I want proper RCS next time. Something like that. Should be in that alignment now anyway, so that's a good point, by the way, thank you. Yeah. Running a battery empty on having SAS on. Okay. Let's fast forward to our burn time. Goodbye, carbon. Hello, Mon. How you doing, Mama Tato? How's everyone doing? I hope y'all had a good weekend. Did you do anything exciting on the weekend? So there we go. I might want to do actually a bit of thrust limiting, so we have a bit of a more easier to achieve burn, more time to get it right. Just waiting for the burn to be in our time window and then hit it full on. There we go, looking good. And there is our, no, not circular orbit, but it's our orbit around the Mun. And yeah. Yeah, it's always, the daily routine is always hard. I'm just warping a little bit because I want to circularize now. So we're going to plan a maneuver here, going a little bit more retro. Where's our apoapse? Periapse is 580 kilometers. I don't think I want to be spending too much delta V on just lowering our orbit. I think, like, this was actually fine, say there. Right. Once around the Mun. Okay. It's a 3-second burn, but still. Three, two, one. Ignition. And Miko. Main engine cutoff. And now we're looking at 575 kilometers to 581 kilometers apoapsis, periapsis. That's pretty much circular. Sweet. Are you guys actually on? Oh, you weren't on. Well, that's gotta be set up next time. I'm gonna have that be a thing. That's why I have them here, for fuck's sake. So you get a little bit of an idea of where the fucking ship is at times. Log pressure data, there's probably nothing interesting here, but sure. We'll do it anyways, because for science! And log temperature, sure. Yeah. I could, but then I have to rise out of that orbit as well, right? And I might want to try and actually get to Minmus. I don't know if that's possible from here. It's gonna be an interesting maneuver, I think. More to the point. Yo, dude. Can you make an EVA report? Keep store experiment, because unfortunately I forgot to bring a scientist with us. I even have a fucking crew compartment, but that's fine. To reset the sciences, sure. But out of curiosity, would it be a thing to go from Mun's orbit? Holy shit. Holy shit. To go to Minmus, set as target. So say we do a burn somewhere here. I'm just spitballing right now. Obviously there needs to be a pro-grade burn. Oh fuck. What the? I think I'm burning the wrong way here. I'm doing... Like, go and turn this way... Make this a way smaller burn. Like, no. What's happening here? Let's try and... That's a carbon escape. That's not what I want. There's a carbon escape, but where's the... There's a Mun escape. There's also a carbon escape. That's a... Oh, that would take us on a way... Nope. This is my problem again. I don't know how to get to Minmus without getting into a solar orbit. Yeah. It might be easier to get to carbon and then do a... So say I went prograde here. There's a Mun escape, that's fine. I mean, sure, it takes us in a carbon orbit. We could probably fix it from there then. Might even try and... No. I was thinking of going not anti-normal. But no, that doesn't work for us. Shit. Oh wait, that's maybe it. Oh wait, what's happening there? That's a curb and escape. And then you end up on this. No. Okay, maybe. That is a curb and escape again. So this is target position at closest approach. Where is... Okay, we're gonna have to fix that a little bit more in terms of inclination, but I can work with that. Mon encounter again here. Not what we're needing. No, but I can always do an EVA. This is more about getting the experience in as well to do these sort of things. So target position at closest approach, we're going to be sort of over here, but this is fixable. This is not terrible, and this is only 79 meters per second. Well, okay, sorry, plus 59 meters per second in that direction, but it's not terrible. So 98 meters altogether. No, stop. Something like that. A bit more, bless you. There we go. That's our alignment, that's our maneuver. And we have about 3 hours before we need to do the burn. Yeah, the biggest problem with Minmus is exactly that. The gravity is so low, so it's really hard to do a capture on it. And that's exactly, I'm trying to teach myself just the orbital mechanics and the interactions out in far space, things like that. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing here at the moment. It's all just a grand adventure for Jebediah, right? But this is fine, we can go and do a time warp again. I've just noticed the mistake there. My electric charge is doing not so hot. But we can charge up again, it's not terrible. So why don't I just time warp a bit closer to the thing. And we are out of electric charge. That's fine. Uh, 15 seconds till burn. And we have plenty of Delta V to still do corrective maneuvers. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. How are we looking? That didn't do as much. I'm on escape. There's a carbon escape, oh god. What did I fucked this up. I fucked this up royally. From what I'm seeing here, we're gonna end up in a solar orbit again. Yes, we are. But not all is lost. Not all hope is lost just yet. We are in a position where I can still fix it. Why don't I go and say we will make a new maneuver node here? No, shit. Set as target for now. And we're gonna do a maneuver. Okay, what's happening there? Escape one encounter. Shit. There we have... Oh god. There we are escaping the Mun. Carbon apoapsis. Where's the P then? Jeez. This is... Yeah. That's how I'm trying to get at. Trying to leave the Mun's sphere of influence without actually leaving Kerbin's influence. That's... But let's just see where this takes us. Turn the lights off. It takes too much energy without me having put on any solar, so, you know, whoopsie doopsie. They were off, okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's a tiny burn, but sure, we'll see what happens. Can we... Jeez. Yeah, I don't have an action group for that set up though. I haven't got an action group set up for the external lights that I set up there. So that's all stuff that I still need to learn as well. Right, let me see him. Turn. No, come on. Turn. And out of energy. Sure. Yeah, this is not going to end well, I think. Because I've got myself in that energy crisis again. Even though SAS was off. Shit. So I need to wait until we've actually left the sphere of influence. I think that's what's going to happen. Yeah, go and take this maneuver and tell it to go and do one. Okay, where are we? What am I doing? We are about to escape Kerbin. Shit. Shit. Yeah, I need captured again. I have another mon encounter, which I don't care really about, but... Shit. Are you kidding me? Like, you can... I'm barely touching this. How am I supposed to do small changes? That might do. What I mean, there's no sliders. I don't know what you mean. Maneuver screen on the top bottom. I don't see. There's approach info. A staging. I'm not sure what you're referring to then. Oh, this is the same thing, really. Does it do anything? It doesn't. okay, okay, I see. It's a slightly different, it's the same representation, but fuck. Don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know what my maneuver is that I'm looking for. Suppose I could do that and just make sure we crash into Kerbin. Unset target. Can we then make them the periapsis hit the planet? Sure, it's hitting the planet, but I don't know where. It'll be fine. We'll go with that maneuver, I think. Just 3-minute burn, you say? Well, I'm sure I can cut that down by a lot. There you go. Yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And it can be. I don't mind so much. Yeah. Shit. I went past it, but the bigger problem is going to be this alignment here. Stop moving. I need RCS. Like, actually RCS thrusters on along the length of my ship. Make this maneuvering easier, and not just reaction wheels. Right, go. Full pelt. This is probably a terrible, terrible orbit. Let's delete that node and see what happens here. We are going to... Yeah, well, I'll be fine. Oh, we're gonna come crashing into the planet, I think. I mean, I suppose we could point ourselves prograde just a little bit. And maybe just kiss the atmosphere a little bit before we go and slam into it, right? Say at 50k. Fuck. Slight retrograde burn again. I'll do. Don't like it. Don't like it. I want it near the 50 kilometers. So why don't I go and do this and then... Yeah, that'll do. I'll do nicely. And I think I'm going to separate this stage out. Like, bye. I'm just going to point myself retrograde. And Jebediah, you may or may not be safe. Considering that we're not even facing the right direction. Orbital mechanics is fun. Good point, actually. Good point. Could do an EVA here. Out in... what's this considered? In space, high. Sure, let's... make an EVA report, please. Keep the experiment. Put it in there. I'll do. This is fine, I'm sure. Well, it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine-ish. Always point retrograde. Oh my goodness, it's my break time again, but maybe we can at least get this poor bastard landed, can we? Oh, there was Moho there in the background. Cool. And always landing on the fucking night side. Things are gonna get hot, I feel. I mean, perhaps this is dropping as well, which helps. Fix problem. Yeah, man. I mean, we are heading through the atmosphere at 3,000 meters a second. That's that's gonna get interesting. I mean, we're still slowing down, so the air will probably be enough. Oh yeah. So that vertical speed is going up again. So that means we're going to have at least one more orbit. And by the look of it, we're going to get thrown... I don't know. I think we might have a problem. We might have a serious problem, as in the Mun may eject us from our orbit. I am Not sure whether... Oh god, this is going to circularize us and we're not going to escape. Jeb's going to be stuck here forever, I think. Possibly, I don't know. I mean, gee... we might be fine. Anyways, it is my break time, so what I'll do is we're just going to leave it running, right? I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. And if you like this sort of content, of course, give me a like, a follow, subscribe, all that good stuff. Hit the buttons, the ones to push. And with that, I shall not be long. See you all soon.
That is the Gilbert.
And with that, I am back. So yeah, we're still out here in the depth of space. How does one... you double click and then it's... it does a thing, but we need to go and fast forward a bit more. Maybe this time? Periapsis is 60k, it's still a little bit high. Come here. Do apologise. No, stop. Stop. It's just the postman, for goodness sakes. When the postman rings twice or something like that, huh? Yeah, it's at 3,000 meters per second warp velocity that we're needing to bleed off. That's the big problem now. And we're going back up. Yeah. What?
I'm gonna say it was orange.
Wow, sabus na dahil.
No, it's a bit, but
Dahil
I'm gonna say it was orange.
nakasira through way.
Oh.
Exactly.
Come on. All the way high up again, and... Gonna have to go through that whole process a couple of times, I think. I mean, it does reduce the apoapsis at the same time as we're doing this air braking thing. Peace. No, no, not quite. We're now underneath the orbit of Mun.
Something to snack on.
All right, okay. What's our periapsis? It's starting to go down here. Patch, no. Go and lie down. You stay there. Yeah, that was like, yep.
What happened now?
He's knocking everything over.
Patch through. Right, chill.
Yeah. I'm gonna make this the last hour today. Thank you. Yeah.
Oh, that was me.
Yeah. Okay. Diesel cables. Right. Where are we? We are. Oh, we're just leaving again. Yeah, we're gonna have this a couple of times, probably, because yes, I am that silly.
Wow, sabus na dahil. Dahil nakasira through way.
still too fast. Still not low enough. Yeah, and swing back around. Come on. I don't know how many more rotations we're gonna have to do. But it was incredibly silly for me to do it like that. And another orbit. Sure. And we're swinging back around one more time. Come on, slow us down. Nah, one more. Jeez. Right, where we are. Now with this, where are we? Apoapsis is coming down. Periapsis is still not low enough, though, it seems. Let's see if we can... I don't think that's going to add any extra drag. Nah. Fucking hell. Maybe this time? I somehow doubt it. Like, there's still just too much orbital velocity in us. Sake. One more orbit. So done 50 high. Basically, I came back from the moon, if anything. But yeah, I'm trying to really just bleed up all this extra speed that I built. It's fine. Still learning orbital mechanics, that's all it is. But I want Jeb home. That's why I'm going through the pain and suffering of actually observing every orbit and getting him hopefully landed at some point. And one more orbit by the looks of it, sure. There we go. Well, I had one. I had actually 1500 meters per second delta V, and then I set up my last burn to return home, and I was like, I'm sure that's low enough, and it'll be fun. And then I just ditched that entire stage. That's what happened. I had more than enough delta V to actually slow down and breathe, bleed off all that extra orbital velocity, but apparently I did not. This is going to take a while. Orbital period at the moment is about 3 hours 3 hours 4 minutes and 35 seconds. I'm sure that will change again. Come on. We're just not slowing down enough, that's unfortunately the problem. It is what it is, and it isn't what it isn't. Exactly. And the fact is, we will, like the laws of physics will actually get us on the planet. Sooner or later. Yeah. Can do something like that. Can try, but then we're gonna have to really watch the temperatures. Like more aero surface to brake with. I can see that. It wasn't enough, but still braking significantly here, so. Yep. That is literally a perfect example of the decaying orbit, because we couldn't even see the orbital period going down and down and down as we're breaking more and more in thicker and thicker air, slowly but surely, but it is happening. Still not slow enough. But we are definitely getting there. This may be the orbit where we're slow enough, but I feel like it's got to be at least one or two more. And we're swinging back around, yeah. Come on. Swing around again. Yeah, I reckon two more. You're probably not wrong. Yeah, definitely one more. Yes, I should have been able to do a much lower entry there, and probably my last burn wasn't all that good. Yeah, my ablator, I know. Like, there was enough ablator in there to let us get away with it. In the heat shield, I just, yeah. Mistakes were made. Or as I like to say, we call them whoopsie doopsies. Unless, death was involved, then it's a fucky wucky. Exactly. Probably one more orbit. I see it's not slowing down enough here. Yeah, it's going back up again. The vertical speed going back up, meaning we're rising again. Oh well. Probably two more actually. In my knowing my luck, it's going to always be the worst possible one of the outcomes. We. Apoapsis is. Jeez. Still a million kilometers away. Maybe? Nope. Yeah, once the apoapsis is down to that same... I reckon even before. Because at some point we will be diving deep down enough into the thicker atmosphere and it'll slow us down. I did have another idea that sounds incredibly silly, but even if it'll get ripped off on the first try, should still slow us down significantly. But it just needs to hang out. It just needs to add some extra drag. That's all I'm looking for. It'll probably burn up on the first attempt anyway, so it's all good. Or it might just not deploy at all because there's just not enough pressure here. That might just be the other choice here. Nah, not really. And we're going once more around the fucking mulberry bush. Oh, on the next one, I'm sure we're going to drop down. I have a feeling on the next orbit we're going to drop down. Yeah. Yeah, thereabouts. 200 kilometers on height, but there's also that orbital velocity that we need to bleed off. That's unfortunately a little bit slower. But I want to go retrograde now. I feel like I want to expose my heat shield more now to this rather than anything else. Don't tell me you're gonna shoot that vertical speed up again, aren't you? Yep. Yeah. Exactly. Because the periapsis is dropping at the same time as we are, you know, heading through that thick atmosphere. I think I'm going to actually set this up as I was before. Because otherwise it'll probably just rip him, or rip it right out the thing. Alright. Well, there's still atmosphere below 17. Every single bit helps. Every single air molecule helps. Yeah. It'll get really, really hot, but yeah, it's doable. Maybe this time. Probably not. Periapsis is not quite low enough yet. Come on. Now time for coffee. Get your coffee, come on, potato. Reminds me, I too have a coffee to imbibe. Jeez. That's a lot of orbits that we did here. It is so dark in space. Nice. Yeah, that's true. But again, this is all just me learning the game still, you know, learning all the mechanics and the mistakes I make and all that. And another one. Sure. One more time around the mulberry bush yet again. Mhm. I mean, orbital velocity is now looking much better. Perhaps this is dropping down quite nicely too. We'll probably need to do one more. Yep. Is this all still bleeding apoapsis off while we're still in the atmosphere? That's good. Ah. I just want to get Jeb home now. Keeping an eye on all the numbers here. Oh, this may be the one. Come on, nah. Possibly, actually. Because it looks like the apoapsis is still dropping. Well, let me actually go retrograde now. Because I feel like this is it. This may be the one that's going to keep us here. Yeah, I want Jeb. I want Jeb back. But I'm thinking this is actually it. Let's see. Yeah. Perhaps it's still a little bit high. Come on. It's like we're literally within kilometers of being captured. Yeah, we're going to leave atmosphere one more time. Just ever so slightly. go and offer a little bit more wind resistance for a couple of seconds here. Come on, apoapsis. Go below 70. That's us. I think this is the one that's gonna keep us in the atmosphere, right? Yes, it is. And then we just hold ourselves retrograde. There we go. Here's our thick atmosphere. Finally. Let's go. And maybe not burn up. That would also be cool. Yep. No, we have enough healed shield, so that's not a problem at all. Now there's our plasma trail. And Jeb's having fun. Great fun, as a matter of fact. Oh, look at him. I know, right? 28 days later. Or after, I should say. Could have been worse. Could have been 28 weeks after, right? Well, we've got definitely some science brought home with us. But yeah, I would definitely want to do like 2 of every instrument and a scientist. And we need a scientist on board that can take experiments and reset them and keep the results. Well, the Science Junior is great, but you need an actual scientist as well, just so you can get the experiments out of that, out of the other experiments. Like that's just really annoying. No, but what I'm saying is this is sort of this has been my problem, because I have actually experiment storage boxes on board, but I can't use them because I don't have a scientist on board that could have took the pressure sensor, the temperature sensor, and the GUI stuff and stored those experiments. That was my problem. Like, if I had a scientist with me, and I did have crew cabins, I just didn't put anyone in there, then we would have had maybe the chance of doing more science. But all I know for now is Jeb made it back home. And then I might as well get us home safe. Thank you. Well, it was fairly straightforward, just that the last 40 minutes we just watched poor Jeb going round and round in circles until he was slowing up. I don't know. Theoretically, I could make one, but my biggest problem is I don't know how to make the legs fit so that the engine doesn't interfere. That's something I couldn't solve last week, and I still haven't managed it on over the weekend. I've looked at it, but it's like, slow down. Yeah, no, it's not. The legs are too short. That's my problem. The landing legs, when they're fully extended, are shorter than the engine stack that can lift me off the Mun again, or Minmus, or whatever. Yes, it may be. It may be enough to have one parachute. I don't like relying on a single parachute that just sits at the nose. I do like the drogue chutes, and I just didn't stage it right. It was meant to be actually the other way around, where the drogue chutes are the ones that slow us down and get us to the ground, and only if things go wrong I then have the other chute to actually go off. Yeah, you're not understanding my problem. Yes, I can move them with the arrows. I have the move tool, I have the rotate tool, that's all good. The minute I move them, they're just free hanging in the air. Like, I can't make a structure that makes it look like, yes, there's landing legs belonging there, and there's an engine underneath there that fits. Oh, thank you for the follow, Don Five.
We're powerless, but together,
Much
the novice
appreciated.
community can be a real pain in the fanny. Maybe Krebs
Like, all the
can
engine
handle
stacks
one
I
novice,
found
but let's see him take on
were
2,
too long.
or 10, or 100, or 1,000.
What is going on here? It keeps doing this to me. Something weird about the water. Could be to do with the atmospheric thing. But we can recover the vessel. We can recover. Some science would be good now. Yeah, no, I tried to build something there on Friday, and then I had someone in the chat trying to help me out with that, but I didn't understand what I was doing. I'll be honest. But yay, science, recovered parts, and Jeb he's ready to go. He's ready and raring to go. And I just can't put that in my head together, how things like that were supposed to work. And we can look maybe at that other building vehicle thing that I did. Where is... Was it you? I don't know. No, it was not. It was not that. Right, okay. This is as good a starting point as any to say. This is the one that I would say, hey, go and take me off of Minmus again, or the Mun, or whatever, right? So I can then... I have landing struts. Okay, give me 3 of them. There's my problem. And yes, I can then say, hey, tool, move, go down, and now they're... It's free floating. Well, I have other engines, but my biggest problem was all the engines that I thought would be able to get me off any planet are too big. Exactly, that's just gross. We're not doing that, right? I have this problem with all the engines here, so the Reliant, I think, is what I wanted to get the lift. So we need at least 240 kilonewtons. I said at 310 seconds of specific impulse. Yeah. Maybe? Oh, too big. Okay, there's enough thrust in them. Oh, revised with the raid! Welcome in, everyone! Hello, my name is Sebastian, I'm the Novice Prospect, and I play Kerbal Space Program badly at the moment. It needs to be either flat or side mounted, right. Yes, hope you have a good day too, a good night. How was your stream? What did you stream? Dead by Daylight, of course. Yes, I mean, I was lurking, of course, but, you know, good to remind myself of what you were doing. Yeah, this right here was my problem. Making something that I can land and then take off again. Because the engines I do have that are smaller don't have enough thrust. Oh, looping on DVD yet? Oh, trying to anyways. That's the usual. We're all trying. We're very, very trying, aren't we? God, I just pushed the button. Okay. Could try. Jeez, not too big. What? What is going on here? Excuse me, game? What did I miss there? Caffeine? Yes, I shall. Well, the hint of senpai, it doesn't... Oh. I don't know how much thrust I need to take off, right? I need to err on the side of caution. But I cannot... Like, there's no way this little thing is going to lift me anywhere. Like, with 60 kilonewtons of thrust, we're not going anywhere with that. Not at least from a planetary body. And everything else is just... Nope. So yeah, that's my big problem at the moment in building any landing craft. How do you figure? With that little thrust, or that little force, how is that going to do anything for us unless we're already free floating in space? To me, this is almost like a ion engine, or what do you call it, nuclear thrust thing. My problem isn't just the moon's gravity though, because I still have to then make whatever burns to get back to the planet, right? This is sort of what I'm not sure if this is even useful. Nope. What do we have here? No, you're just too big, aren't you? Yeah. What about you? You? How much thrust is in that? 255 kilonewtons, about over 320 seconds? Maybe. That I can see myself doing. Do it as a quadruple lander, something like that. Go and raid and run if you need to. Please, feel free. Get rest, get food, get all that good stuff. But that's not a stock part. I don't even know where this part comes from or which mod gives me this. I don't know if it's restock. Maybe color them all like that. Maybe like that. Sure, like that. So that needs to be extended in, not extended, I mean. Yeah, now comes the next thing. Staging. Or coupling even. Yeah, this is all not working. Too big. Nope. Nope. That's so weird. But I suppose that would work for me, right? There is 1,297 meters per second delta V in that stage. So that should lift us of any planetary body and hopefully let us return as well. I don't see why not. The next stage we want down here is just going to be a big old fluid stage. No, I don't. That's too big. God, what was it? So in here. Aeroshell, fairing bases. No, not what I'm needing. It's already there. There's your science, Junior. It's already built for that. Hangs, I suppose. So I was thinking maybe attach that adapter and then big tank. Nope, that's too big. That's too small. Nope. I hate this. Yeah, there, like that. 1, 2. Double that up, and then we will attach a big old Reliant underneath here, I think. No? Not so much then. 40 meters per second. Oh, sorry, kilonewtons. I was looking at the wrong. Okay. And 350. like. No. Oh yeah. The Bobcat, does it have thrust vectoring? I don't see it. Ah, there's your gimbal vectoring range, yes. Okay. So there's plenty of delta V to get us, you know, interplanetary. I feel like that's fine. Yep, coming. The first thing I wanted here is some sort of... Yeah, we're gonna go here for the usual. Make the winglets appear there, right? Hey, Amy, welcome in. Well, it makes my brain hurt too, if that's any consolation. Then we want to probably decouple radial aim. From a quad of just big old heavy thrusters. 195, 200 seconds of specific impulse. A larger 3-segment, 4-segment. Maybe we'll try the Globe X solid rocket booster, right? Something like so. Yeah, that's fine. No, we just need to put a little head on that. Oh, look at that. Isn't it beautiful? It's going strut it up. So it's not going to wobble all over the place. I mean, it'll probably wobble anyways, but the less weeble wobble we have, the better. Yeet that there. Right, so. And last but not least, where is it? Coupling? No. Structural. I keep forgetting. Yes. And unlike my initial intentions, we're going to go another hour. That's what we're going to do. I have a rocket here. This looks so far so good. Yes, Minmus or death. Minmus or death. That's that's the mission. So first off, we're gonna go and plonk you right here. Oh, thank you. Yes, RCSs. Now that is, oh god, tanks. That needs an extra tank for that, right? Yep. I know. That's typical Kerbals for you. They yeah. That means okay. So revert flight, we're going back to vehicle assembly, and then before we go do anything, I'm gonna go quickly on my break. If you like the sort of content, give me a like, a follow, subscribe, you know, hit the buttons, you know, the ones to push. And then I shall have to think about RCS. Oh yeah, the scientist. How? Ah, this is a different vehicle. Wait. Where is this decoupler? Go and grab that. Heat shield, but where is that? That's basically the intention there, and then I don't know how to actually get people in there. There we go. Let's go and put in a scientist and another engineer. Right. No, not the vehicle building. We are a rocket, not a space plane. But yes, after the break we will try and retrofit some RCS and see how it goes. With that, I shall not be long. See you all soon. Right, and we are back. So, RCS. That to me feels like we want to maybe do that in this stage. So we'll take the heat shield off. I will just the smallest of, where is it, the FL100. Yep, stick one of you in there. There's that, and then engines, RCS, that's these, right? No, it's not. No, that's not RCS engines. Yeah, provide fine control to even the most delicate of rocket stages. This, right? Well, either, but if, 2 seconds. I feel like I have an actual RCS stage thing. Feel like I've seen it earlier on. There was an actual. Huh. RCS book. This. No. No, I don't know. This is the tanks I have. I haven't seen anything like that. Site-mounted booster fuel tanks. Or research them. That could be the thing as well. So this is oxidizer and liquid fuel that it takes, which means in this liquidizer, liquid fuel and oxidizer, yeah. That might do. Or do I need 4 of them? I don't truly know. Feels like I should only need those. How do I know? So do I need like piping? Is that a thing that I need in here then? Like fuel, cross-flow things. I don't have cross-flow enabled though. Like it doesn't have to be super strict. So all right, okay. So like that. That's fair enough, I can see that, yeah. Where's my service bay? Open that up. We have 4 batteries, no, 2 batteries in there. Batteries. I did want RCS, no, not RCS, reactor control wheels here. Reaction control wheels. Just like so, that'll do nicely. And maybe, just maybe, we can do a little bit of the sciencey things. Thermometer, that will do for now. Well, the buildings have already been upgraded. Most of the buildings have been upgraded to the first stage already. The launch pad is already at max level. So yeah, launchpad is fully upgraded. Vehicle assembly is probably one of the next ones. Could be. Might as well. So that wasn't too terrible. Let's see how this launch goes. We probably need to check the staging, because I did not do that yet. So we have those letting go, you fire off. Fantastic. When you are done, you will let go of those and fire up. Wait. No, that's fine, but I would like to introduce something else here quickly. Engines. Yes, these little Olge motors. What we'll do is we'll stick them on the back on the inside here. Mm-hmm. 2 seconds. Let's do that again. Something like that, yes. Now, where are those for? That means they are going into this stage here. Right, separate. Fire those out, and then you get fired up. Okay, and you think the RCS wants to be maybe in a 4-way symmetry rather than 2-way? I've been hammering and hawing about that. But it does make sense. Something like that. So again, fire up, then you let go, you fire the Olge motors, and you fire the liquid engine at the bottom. When it is empty, you shall... We zoom over a bit. There's the next stage separation. Yet that launches that stage. Yeah, Droke shoots first. And it feels like I need another fuel tank in here. We've lost Delta V, but not really, because I've added that weight. I don't know about that yet. I need to see how much lift we're gonna get, because these things lift a lot. So much so that I basically ended up ripping my ship apart in the very beginning because it was too much thrust. So, you know, it was literally bending in because we were pushing too hard on the front, essentially, and the whole thing just collapsed in itself. It was quite beautiful. Yep. Shit, why not scientist? Why not? Why not? I thought I did that. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't even look. But yeah, it's a lot of thrust in these guys. But no, yeah. Crew, engineer, scientist. Right? That's all that's required for that. Or do I need to push a button somewhere to say, yeah, this is what I want? Nah. Let's try that again. I can give them kits. What do you mean? I have no idea what you mean with that. Yeah, I don't know. Fire. Alright, okay. Well, something for later on to consider. Stop with the wobbliness. I want to do a turn, please. What in the f... Wobbly rockets. That's the really freakiest thing in this game. That wobbliness. Noodle, wet noodle, I want to call it. And this is not enough thrust. We're not gaining surface speed. So we're gonna... Shit. Delete you. Engines, the big SRBs. Do that. Aerodynamics. Find me one of those guys. Fantastic. Yeah, that too. I don't know yet. That's pretty much the most powerful thing I could come up with there. I'm doing obviously everything wrong here, but this is why we're learning. We're learning by doing things wrong, and then hopefully at some point you start doing them better. Well, we'll see how that goes for myself. Where's there? Have a patch enough. Right. Shit. Fucking multiple is starting to get on my nerves, but it's fine. So that's the Bobcat engine that I had in there that has 400 kilonewtons of thrust in vacuum and 374. They're all shit engines. 350 kilometers. Yeah, but yeah, I know. Like I'm actually looking at ASL as well. I just never actually quite read it out. That's 326. That's as good as it's gonna get here in the atmosphere. Because Bobcat obviously ain't fucking doing it. I don't think that's going to lift us off, but we'll see. Get those put. Is that separation, right? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. We don't have a Bobcat anymore. We're now using this one. There's only so much space on the back of the rocket, right? I can only fit so many engines there. And it is already staged like that. But I don't think that's going to help me. Because the initial Delta V doesn't look strong enough. I'll have to see. I don't know at the moment. Yeah, no, see, I don't like clippiness. I don't agree to any of that. I'd rather build it so it looks like it can exist in real life. Will you please do the fucking turn? And I've just blew out something, right? I don't know what's going on there. We have 4 of those. It's just really, really unstable. Yay. Is that maybe gonna help? Crew's all on board. Let's go. Why? Again. Oh, for the love of it! I didn't even copy the. What do you call it? The fin. Correctly. There's only one. Now that won't do. You have to push the nose off the outwards, not down. No. Like, when I attached them earlier on, They were taking the actual boosters up the way. I need them to be pushed away from my boat. That's why I've turned them like that. Because when you just snap them straight on as they come, they will actually launch your boosters up the way rather than down the way. Like my boosters were literally overtaking me. The only thing I could think of is finding a better... Even that is going... If anything, more in this direction. Possibly. I am not going to have a rocket sit here on top pointing out the way. That's just gross. We're not doing that. Too late. We're launching. Need to see how it goes. That'll be fine-ish. We'll see. And she's flipping. What? Let's try that again. You're starting the wobble again, you're starting the procession here for some reason. I'll do. Out the way. Looking at the apoapsis number here up here. 65k. Yeah, we are at 70k, but I'm gonna a bit more. Stop. Burn, please. Decent so far. We'll see what we'll make of it. Let me go and orbit first. So That's a lot of Delta V I'm burning there. I'm not sure I want to do that. Something like that we'll probably have to do for now. Something like that, slowly rotating us. Oh, I was supposed to have been burning already, from what I'm seeing here. There's a reason I'm not using MechJeb for that sort of thing, because I'm not learning anything from that. That's just taking the automatic way out without learning anything about the orbital mechanics, about what a good burn should look like, or anything like that. But that's what I'm saying, like, MechJeb for me at the moment is just an information provider rather than a tool to actually, you know, do all the automatic navigation and all that. Yeah, this rocket ain't going anywhere, by the way. We're falling already, like... We're literally falling to the ground as I'm trying to boost away here. It's just not happening. See, there's a reason why computer people like myself, like the tech support guys, should not be playing with rockets. They don't know what they're doing. I very clearly don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. I don't think it's the SRBs are the issue here. I'm just not providing enough thrust in that second stage. But anyways, I think we're gonna start getting ready for calling it for today. I'm gonna just revert this flight because I'm not happy with it. This right here is actually a really good example of why the rocket equation sucks. Right? The more you want to lift into space, the more fuel you need, which also needs more thrust, which means, you know, more fuel needed for that extra thrust, which means you need extra thrust for extra fuel, and it just never ends. It's a runaway thing. I probably could... Stop, Patch. Honestly, stop.
Them out.
No, it's fine. I'm calling it in a minute anyways, and then I'll take him. And this is what I'm looking at. It's like, I don't know what one. It's so much.
Yeah. What?
Like, it doesn't help that there's so many blocks in here. I don't even know what they're doing. I'm just going to go unlock this stuff. Landing would be maybe good if I had better wheels. I can afford one more solar panels would be awesome. Something like that. When probably set up by trained engineers, power several groundbreaking science experiments. And this is for ground science. We're not doing that yet. I suppose. What I'm going to quickly look is have a look at this lower stage here again. I'm stick you there. I don't even know what I've put on there. Maverick 1D. That was you with 350 kilonewtons. No, 326. I don't think that's gonna help me any, but what's this? You're using monopropellant. You're not even like not even liquid oxide on this one, so. I don't get, like, there's 326 kilonewtons of thrust in that, and that still wasn't enough. Like, what the shit? Try that one then. Four engines, and then, God, what was it? Structural, I think. Yep. Something like that. Launch. And you're going in there. Okay. We'll see. I'm gonna try this out once or twice and see where we get with it. If we can get to orbit or if it's all terrible. And then I'm gonna call it good for today. Yeah. Doing something tomorrow as well. I don't know if we're going back to KSP or not, but most likely. All lined up, all good. Fire. I have no fucking idea what happened there. I'm trying to do a slight westwards turn, eastwards turn, and it's immediately going to shit. Yeah, but if I don't turn early enough, then I always end up just with this really high parabola, and I'm not getting any horizontal velocity. I don't know what the velocity name is. From what I was told is you should start your turn at 1,000 meters. Start turning into orbital direction at 1,000 meters. And she goes again. What in the fuck? Oh, get this. Unexpected mark stack overflow. I think the game's just crashed out on me. Yep. Unity 2019 has just shot itself. Oh well, then we'll call that as good a point as any to call it for today, shall we? Yep, same to you. I will of course raid out as usual. But yeah, no, if KSP doesn't like me anymore, then yeah, interesting. Let me see if I can pass use onto my screen afterwards. Yes, we can. With that, fantastic. Let me have a look for someone to read out to. No. I don't suppose anyone is actually playing Kerbal Space Program right now. I'll do. We have a rating target, and let me go and create a custom raid message, of course. So, Brian Hart, thank you for your entertainment. And with that, let me go and copy the message, guys. It's been absolutely amazing. Revised, thank you so much for the raid today. Hentai Senpai, thank you for joining me and just spending time and explaining things. I forgot. Don Fifi, thank you so much for the follow. Yes, I knew I had forgot something. All the rest of my viewers, my chatters, my lurkers, guys, you're all amazing. I couldn't do this without you. Love you all. Look out for yourselves and each other. I will be back tomorrow morning with something dark side, and we shall see how it all goes. With that, peace out and bye.